Un, dos, tres. Hello? Hey, Rue. Alright. I got your channel pulled up, and I'm looking at mine. Oh god, this is weird. Bro, play this.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Doc, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes!
Here it comes.
I got your back!
Here you go.
Let's go!
TV pace. You can surprisingly lose, like, about a second in that area. Really can. If you jump in a not straight line. God, you would love this game so much, Rue. I'm begging you, Rue, to play this game before any others. Nope. You never.
Play the waiting game.
POA agrees with me.
Never good at it either.
POA absolutely loves this game. This is in, like, my top 5 games ever.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
And we have a Cindy. And a Sid.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Take a look at our wares. A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us.
Can't say I have.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Bitch, do I look like I do anything other than play Final Fantasy?
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little? Old man's got his eye on you, Noct. Show him what you got.
God damn, I can still do that menu.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip
Good
y'all
menu.
to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
No, I've never played that game, but I've heard of it. I heard it was actually pretty good.
Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Move into first person because we don't have to bend down to pick up items in first person.
Looks like we found our first target. Ready, Noct?
Got all these arms at your disposal. Use them.
Excellent work. On we go.
We jump 98% of the time in this game because you move at 10% the speed. So over the course of the run, it's like it saves 10 minutes or some shit in the course of the 4.5 hour run. Or, well, yeah, it's 4.5 hours if you include loads. On PC, we don't,
What can I say?
as you shouldn't.
All right. We done in no time.
But yeah, 4.5 hours
Let's get on
saves
with it.
10 minutes to jump everywhere. That's pretty massive.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done.
Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that,
I know it's Golden Key, but goddammit. English brain says it looks like Golden Clay, goddammit.
the Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Nice mission.
Who could this be? Try this. Hello?
Hey, it's
I'm already talking, but I don't even have my phone out.
Actually, we just finished.
That's
That's
great.
great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look. So, what did Cindy say? Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack. What's this?
Knocked!
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
Last thing I need now. Not close. Never fear. Prompto's here. You one hit him. Nothing to it.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
What can I say?
Alright, we have our first skip coming up.
Hey, who's out there?
Well, and look who's in here.
Ignis
The
is gonna
man
try to
of the
tell us to
hour.
go camp.
Dave, right?
You know, you gotta
Been
be
looking
ready.
for you.
This is where you're supposed to learn about camping.
Didn't mean to
But we don't
cause y'all
want
any
to go
trouble.
camping. That's slow as hell.
I'm getting stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't.
So if we
finish the
move
job.
in a way that
Still
gets
one mean mug
Ignis
out.
kind of stuck where he can't snap to
Y'all
us,
don't look much like hunters, but
so talk to
what
us,
do you say?
please skip
Put
over
that
it.
puppy to rest for me?
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Switch over to Royal Remnant to get more MP. 2 warp strikes. Jump, 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 jump. Warp strike, jump. Warp, warp. And just like that, we've done the skip. He's the last of our magic.
Over there. That's it, right?
That's a
We're gonna
door.
switch down to fire
Yes,
that we
but
just
not your
equipped.
run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me. Yeah.
Look out!
Show those balls! Nice one.
It's not over yet.
Ready for round 2? Back to it.
Ring, ring. Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
I'll be watching you.
Who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he
Love
can
you, Ro.
keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one. Not sure I do.
Sorry about the way.
Put me in the driver's
She's
seat.
back.
Good.
We should all get a picture with her.
I need the legroom in back.
What? I can't tell my friends I love them?
All the more reason to
I
ride
tell
with
Maddie
care.
that.
Oh, and before
tell
I forget,
Viserion
would you all
that.
mind making a little delivery
That's-
for me?
No, not at all.
Because they're the only ones that
Thought you'd
shut the
say
fuck
yes.
up.
So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Sure. Why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution. Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Look at this
Whoa.
pace.
Thanks for the offer, but
Huh.
once we're
That
back
is
in the
indeed a
Crown
pace.
City, I think I'd better squirrel my own wheels.
Hi, Dizzy. Ran in from the other room, by the way. Feel loved.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. Being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
You all keep...
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
I feel it.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
That was indeed a puppers.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
What the fuck?
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
How the fuck did I not get the kill? Whatever.
Would hate to try and pull off a road trip like this in some old jalopy.
Oh, yeah. Style.
We can't live like kings, but we travel like them.
I'd have been cool with a plain old car.
Why's that?
Not into the princess procession thing.
Oh, you want to lay low.
Don't see why the car would be an issue. You managed to keep a low profile in the backseat.
Isn't it about time you made some headlines?
Rather be in the obituaries.
Hey, I see the sea.
I see it too.
You mean I
That's
want
Golden
kills?
Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's
Oh.
famously delicious.
I
Sounds
100%
great.
swore up
Something
and
to look
down. I got the kill on Bloodhorn, which gives you 16 lightning, and apparently I didn't. So I'm 16 lightning short.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Should be a nice change of pace.
Should be fun.
Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry. Aye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet a man of
What that guy
integrity
said
here.
about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
My tummy's rumbling.
Tummy's rumbling. What the fuck up? Oh my god.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
According to my
According to my
sources,
sources, the
stay
Empire
up for just
given
2.5
strict
more
orders not to
hours.
let
You'll be
any
able to hear
vessels
it.
leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding.
Right, Prince
Noctis?
Dizzy?
Name's Dino, by the way.
Pleasure.
The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish.
In exchange for a favor.
What do you want? Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
I need extra.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Off it goes.
Oh, we made it. Out alive. Barely.
Hopefully you'll be asleep in 2 hours. I hope not.
That feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
I hope you're stuck here forever.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Is this place amazing or
enjoy the
what?
seaside this
Brumto
much.
Well, it
says.
sounds like
I
it's made
agree
a
with
good
him.
first impression.
This bites.
Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Imagine that. Ignis won the photo contest. Yay.
I'm dead. So full right now. Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
Nice. You see, to make it up that guy with. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well.
As should be smooth.
Right.
You guys already?
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's cool.
10 minutes, give or take.
Hey,
Right?
morning.
You move 10% quicker every time you jump. So overall, in the 4 hours,
Respects.
4.5
Should be
hours,
back
you
any
save
minute
like
now.
10 minutes. Crazy.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do. You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Yeah, this is no
Conjecture
ring.
gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
You can use the ring in the auto-scrolling section because it saves you literally no time. And I do it just because it's cool.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots.
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
So the ring has 3 abilities. The first one being that you can attack with it. This robot had... Okay. I'm glad to know about your robot cock. It's always a good stream when we
Let's make a detour.
have robot
There
cock.
ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
Ain't no cock like robot cock. Send your asshole in shock.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect him.
Where do they keep coming from?
Penis!
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
Our cunt thrust!
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Why am I moving better now than I used to? What the fuck, man? God damn. That actual movement was... it has a couple. That movement was straight up better. I lost time because I needed to go back and fill up on the ice magic, but damn, that was good movement. De-rust a little bit. FF12, you get the hunt ringworm from Balzac. B-A-L-Z-A-C.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make
Right.
for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
Let's just go to Hammerhead now and figure the rest out later.
Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
I would like to point out that this game came out in a really hard time because gas is $6.45 a gallon
No weather for
Oh, thanks.
in this game,
Core. Yeah.
even though we only paid $10 for the whole thing. We pay $10 a tank regardless of how full it is.
Cora left him there.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
A
What do
nasty
you think
reference
it's
in
like
12.
inside?
Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe
I don't know, there's not a whole lot.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Like, legitimately, I'm having trouble. Babe, can you go to Ruru's stream really quick and tell her she has the wrong game selected? It still says Dead by Daylight.
It looks like a hub for
He's not playing
hunters.
DVD.
Maybe they know something.
Head to the
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Whoa, why'd they do that for?
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
Morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis. Only one way to find out. We're here.
A team fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
There you go. Have that nightmare fuel.
That's not the only. Another. There are. I'll go. Not only.
So, just.
I need to make that an emo.
Out there.
There are 13 known royal.
That would be a
arms
good emo.
enshrined at a royal
The back
tomb
of
that we know
Iggy's
the
face when it's
location.
unloaded like that.
I've
That's a good
enlisted the help
emo.
of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Keekatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
I'm sure there's
Long
some
years ago, we waged a fierce battle here
things in
against the
12
Empire.
I'm not remembering at the
All went to
moment
ruin. And
that
after
are pretty
the Empire moved
nasty.
in like it owned the place.
This'll be quick.
How do we get through all that?
Taking that on. The choice is yours.
The Magitech armor. Dangerous. It's difficult. Poses a mild. Marshal, be pretty badass to take that. Down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do. Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key.
Fran asks, yeah,
It
but that's
unlocks
not
the
really
doors to the other
disgusting or
tubes.
nasty. That's
Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold.
tastefully done.
You'll need it.
Very.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Liking Fran ass and liking tits go in the same vein, right?
Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
People live. Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder where it. Don't like the look of that ceiling.
You're long overdue for some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up.
Everyone likes Fran ass. Jedi mind powers opening the door, by the way.
I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Did you see that? Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Giving it up then. Jedi mind trick.
Wait, ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous sort of
Stay sharp.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. It's over.
None the worse for wear.
That's weird.
The hell?
Thank you for that, by the way.
So, Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Finally picked. Good to hear. I have it. The Empire. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah. Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
Talk to the bitch.
The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Made it.
So, who is this Monica? Person.
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
From here, the rest.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
It's a little easier with Cora around.
Above us! Got it!
Will the others be all right on their own?
Worry will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Wow. That was horrible. I got one extra muscle stem dropped. Oh, wow, that was terrible.
It's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
And I have a key of
Right.
prosperity
The
on,
Nifs
which
couldn't
means
take
I
their
have a
eyes
higher
off us.
chance of getting drops.
Thanks to
too.
you, we were spared their attention.
That is. I'll tell you.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
No slacking off, Gladio.
It doesn't look like I have a chance.
The gloves are off! No! Enough of it! I cannot be defeated! No! No! Glory to the Empire!
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
Oh, baby, I saved a third of a second. Are you proud of me, baby?
So...
Look out, world! Here we come!
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Bigger's better! More stuff to see and do!
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking!
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six? The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe...
Who could this be?
Chocobo! Chocobo!
Yeah.
You better.
Was that Iris?
In all fairness...
What about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. We need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
First things first. Lestalem.
All right, but next time we check out the Chocobos.
Everything in order?
Yep. So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
This is not plat percent, Prompto.
Not right now. Oh, come on. If not now, when?
As you should. Hey, look at. Oh my god, look at Noct. look at Noct's shoulder. Popping out through the window. That's cool.
So, Noct, how about taking pics of whatever catches my eye?
That is one of the earliest I've ever gotten.
What does it matter?
Prompto to
Not my camera.
Yeah.
Talk to me about taking
Guess you have a
pictures.
point.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. Because I can get up and move around during this run. Oh my god. What a concept. FF12 has... I do it as often as...
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow!
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
Put the top up before it starts pouring.
Merryweather fleet's here, bro. You can tell where it tries to give you the encounter back there.
What was that? My apologies.
This one's no joke.
The hunt is on.
And what's behind cave number 1? It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness! This place gives me goose. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, Because monsters like wolves.
And there's our warm welcome. Whoa!
There we go. That was close.
I do not understand that damage cancel. I can never do it.
Watch your step.
It's like
No
impossible.
slip-ups.
Fucking wizards, a lot of them.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Eeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun in that? Huh. It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Another scorcher. Gotta pack our bags for...
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Tal...
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while housekeeping.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way. This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Really?
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done.
Fresh produce straight from Furlock. Thank you kindly. Thank you. I'll be seeing you.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right, next we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Oh, baby! We heard the wife got a promotion!
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
If it were...
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering, what was it you bought today?
You did always notice the little things. Been like that since you were little.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
That sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
You're welcome! You're welcome!
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please. All set. Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off. Just to be lose sight and no tail.
All right, all right.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Noct. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars at one with nature.
So you can get around
What's
him.
not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to
You're usually stuck behind him, which is... It purposely, like, slows you down. Like, it doesn't rubber band him or anything.
So I am still young. My blood is...
We're here.
And we can do it again. So this next drive is more or less the one that actually really matters about it.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
Alright. So we need to get over here, let off the gas.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or fuck not.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might
Nah,
from the tenets of
I
worship
straight
for the
hit
locals
right
of
on
the
you,
sky.
dude.
Makes you wonder what
Turn
it's like down
the
there at his
fucking
feet.
car. My game has done this to me now the last few runs, and this
So
that
you
is
know
exactly
it's
why
hot where we're going.
I took a
Will
break
the
from
camera
running
fail,
this.
right?
Started
As long as
focusing
I
on
avoid
12
open
again,
flames,
10
it
and
should
12
be
again.
okay. I think.
That
We
exact
don't have a
shit.
spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well,
But in my
you just do
PV,
what you
I
gotta.
I accidentally rested with Arden. The slow.
What's the road?
Slower.
Hey, Iggy, can your
So,
glasses take the heat?
like,
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
save
why they
time, maybe,
Even
but
if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that
I know
bad.
this is like non-serious stuff,
Really?
Yeah,
non-serious
my vision
TV
is
attempt,
possible
but
without corrective lenses.
I
Then why not take
genuinely,
them
that
off
is my
sometimes?
most infuriating part of the
You
run,
don't get it, huh?
is this
Ignis likes
particular
his
drive,
world to be
because
crystal
it
clear.
always seems to
Indeed.
fuck up,
I've never been one
even if
for
I do the same
ambiguity.
inputs every time.
I think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
Have I given you
You don't really...
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I may not. Your order.
You're leaving?
And he crashes into the back of us and gives us a little boost.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa. A little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that. So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
What the? God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're
Don't
going
rush
where?
off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
No, dude, that's the first time I've been
We're
low.
on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers
We
anymore.
need 88 fire minimum, and it's like,
Just offering sound advice.
it is a stupid low chance to not have 88. And I have 86.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Nah. You doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. almost there.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I do! No. Wrong.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Hey, babe.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Hmm? But isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know.
Wow, dude. I'm like getting nervous. Not had a single reflex enhancer or Magitech booster, which is very Monka. Very scary.
What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me. You serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Gladio, hurry the fuck up.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Gladio, where the fuck are you, dude?
Go!
He like got all the way to the top and then waited. Oh, you did.
Don't stop!
It still shocks me how good you are.
Just won't quit.
Alright, so we're gonna let Noct get fisted here. Yeet! But now, we're done getting fisted because that fucking hurt, so now we're gonna block. And of course, we have the sword sticking through Noct's wrist. Where are they?
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say.
We're all here.
Alright, so now that we're over here, we get to do the best strat in the game, is walking into a god's hand and holding block. Dodge. So now I'm still in the circle. Right up to the very correct war point. Wait for the box. Boom! Easy peasy.
Game's up.
Good fight. Aside from getting them knocked on my ass, but whatever. Good fight.
Hey, we all still here?
Yep.
Alright, who's ready to look at Noct's taint?
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
I actually found that you can turn Noct during this cutscene, and you can look at his crotch instead. So do you want to look at taint or dick? Gee, not bad. The driving was weird. Had a little bit of a goof in the fight, but not bad. I still did. At least I did not rest with him. Had my driving been okay, I would have been fine.
And what will you do?
Why?
You will let us out. You will let us down this instant. This instant. That's a long fall.
Here's hope.
Hi, Commander Ravisnock.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe
Make sure you can hear Brewer's stream.
The Imperial Chancellor.
He
Important.
represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
You listening?
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
You want weapons? We got lots. Pleasure doing business. See you later.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path.
What the fuck?
Bridging heaven and earth its
How the
tracks,
fuck
the
did I lose
storms
2
of
minutes on this
yet
split in my TV?
To the light must go the king.
I had to fail imp skip. That's the only way I could have lost that much time. I had to have failed imp skip.
All we need to do. Let's hit Altisha.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kyan may of us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Iris set it up.
So, in the meantime,
Head to the storm.
another day.
Hello?
Sheesh.
Right.
Got that right. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it. Sup?
Sup?
Behind you.
Hello?
Got it.
You should tell Ruru how I have 4-3 and 16-9 stuff.
Knock. Overhead.
Let's do this.
Right.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation.
Does anyone know what the word Tenebrae means?
The king.
Because
to the eye of the
I
storm.
think Tenebroso is Spanish for
Foreign
spooky.
hordes fear the true king's ascension.
I don't know if there's any relation.
Seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
Gentiana.
Divine voice. Is in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache.
The oracle's call awakens stars. Let their blessings find the key.
You alright? What did she say? Lewis. Awakening the Six.
Let's go, fellas!
Oh yeah!
Revelation awaits. Make now for the storm. Sender and let judgment be passed.
Knocked! Okay.
Yeah. Another reminder.
O King, journey to Fosha.
You're a cheeky bitch. Am not you. Or not you, sorry.
Been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one's in the cave.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end. Whoa! I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all corners. Got it.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Alright.
Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you.
They knocked.
Alright, so coming up, we have another infamous skip called Imp Skip. Imp Skip can lose you over 2 minutes, like it did in my PB. So I have a 2-minute time save coming up if I nail it, and that assumes everything else goes pretty perfectly.
Shh, keep quiet.
Who? What?
Nothing to it.
I guess we could crawl through.
So those imps drop down there, And we throw the Blizzara, whatever it is, immediately.
It never ends.
But that is not the imp skip. We jump over that spawn. We equip Blizzara. We fill up if we need to.
Gotta try.
So here's imp skip. 1, 2, 3. Mash P, mash P, mash P. Turn. Wow, it didn't even give me the chance. Wow. That was fucked. I ain't got time for this. Ugh.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened? Hey, you alright? Over here.
So I don't know.
Pronto! Aren't you okay?
I really don't know how this is gonna work.
This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake?
Oh, come on. They just keep coming. You keep sending them back.
Picture perfect.
Did you take a snap?
Not good, not good, not good! That's it! I quit!
Hey, you alright? Over here.
God damn it!
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me. Don't just stand there.
Oh! Excuse me? She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
See? I told you! There she is! That's her! Do something, not!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all
Horrible.
of them. Poor Luna.
I'm in stop the hemorrhaging mode now.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that.
Like, yeah, I may have gained a minute, but I'm still in stop the hemorrhaging mode, fortunately. Hey, baby.
It stopped raining.
Get the chance, can I
This
please get
Rama
some coffee
finally
first?
got sick of showers.
Up there, it's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Alright. My mic on? I can't tell.
Yeah?
Anyone give me feedback?
Well, now I...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll...
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Also-
Thanks for the heads up. Later.
You...
Who was that?
Well, when you get in here, I'll ask
Yeah,
you.
okay.
No worries.
And just
Yeah. Oh boy.
Guess that just.
when do we?
I'd say...
This is nothing more than conjecture. But the thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport
I just
the
want a
regalia
PB,
back to
man.
Niflheim.
I know it's
We gotta
non-serious,
thank the
but I'm looking at
Thunder
my
God
time
for
ahead and
buying
it's
us
like,
some time.
damn, I actually have a
Time is
chance.
running out.
Yeah. Let's run in and ride
So
off.
now I'm getting the, oh man, I want to now. I was expecting, since this is a D-Rust, that I was going to be red the whole time. And I've not had one red split. Oh baby. God damn it. But yeah, you can see the rust. The rust is real. But I'm still in, like I said, I'm still in the stop the hemorrhaging mode. I have no Magitech boosters and no reflex enhancers, and I am absolutely required to get some by the start of the next chapter. Take my mind. And maybe be able to like nutrient bars. I don't know.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
I just need a small one to fill in the potential of there being it being too long. I'm not doing it because I want to. I'm doing that because it's small enough to fill it in. I see one. I don't see two. Second one that will show up. Nope. No second one, so I basically have to wait until I get a random encounter that has more than one enemy. Because if you only get that particular enemy to spawn one instead of two, after you kill it with the armor, Ignis will go, I've come up with a new recipe, and it loses like all of the time it would gain. It's so dumb.
Ready, guys?
Ready.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Four tooths.
we're doing that
Four
one.
more tooths.
remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Ready for this? We're here. Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome.
I really like that background. I mean, I like pretty much all your work you do, but I really like that. It's
Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1.
Thought you would find
Now.
More up my alley anyway.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Take cover.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right. I got spotted.
Take care of it before the alarm's raised.
So instead of killing all the enemies, we can just warp over the fence. So skipping over the fence. Not only does it skip having to kill those three, so skips us like second of having to try to fight kill.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for
6 people
sore
really
eyes.
stealthily.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
So we immediately go into this fight, but this fight's
is to clear a path for the Regalia.
okay, cool, right? It's already dead, whatever. But now it makes these guys spawn. Means I can come over here.
Want it to end? Fight more, whine less. Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
No more stealth?
Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir!
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The hammer keeps the enemy off balance.
Demandful indeed.
What are we gonna do?
We keep at it. What else?
The energy field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
This is the night of the six. Dude, that was hardcore!
And it did the trick. The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on. Let's grab the regalia and split.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base.
Bust a base.
I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's base, we
Sorry.
can and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first.
So that's the name. Bust a
Bust a
base.
base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
You.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been moved.
Love you, baby.
From any unnecessary travel for the time being.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Mum's the word. Well, I have 2 Magitek boosters, and that's unfortunate that I'm gonna have to use those to be burned. But that's just what it is. I literally have no reflex abilities. If I had 2, I would have gone for the extra one. I try to keep my Magitek boosters as much as possible.
Like,
shall we then?
Yeah. Fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road. Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass? Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
Hey, Kev.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
Neither will we.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's gonna go. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-on backstreet brawler.
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
This'll be quick. So,
find the base targeting map. We'll split into two. Prompto and
Oh, yeah.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Don't worry.
You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Over here.
Glad to see you.
Does that mean
I place he lives to die in Harkle.
Can someone confirm if my mic is live? Please and thank you.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime. Pretty boy.
Call me pretty boy. Fucking love Aranea. Aranea is the best FF15 character. And I love, like, almost every fucking character. And it's not even because she's hot or anything. It's like literally, her attitude is so swagtastic. Like,
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh,
kick their asses?
Day's work.
Fuck no.
Hey, mind if I hang in your
Why
guys'
would
room
we
for a
kick
bit?
their asses?
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot at that.
Me. Shut up.
Morning.
Hey.
Huh.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
She offered to play again.
Good one.
Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
We made it.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of mithril. Apparently, the stuff's hard to come by around these parts, at least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
I'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down now, if you...
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way. I think, Miss, remember the one? It said you'll find...
About that, I asked Mom. You'll want to be prepared for...
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. When we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izumia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
An Imperial blockade.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so. What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
I think not.
Aw, man. we have to walk?
We must be doubly cautious.
Right. No gladio, no room for error.
Gentle. With my
Splendid.
But fear not. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a tree, fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead. Oh dear. Touchy sub.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. Hold down the fort.
You go.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the...
Not seeing a way in.
Not at this time of day, at least.
It's open.
As good, isn't it? Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who?
Man, how far does this go? Finally. I thought it who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
This place has seen better days.
So, basically it could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so watch your step.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat. Company!
Above us! Did you see this?
Nothing to it.
Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure.
Demons. Till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not. Slightly.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a merc.
Is it safe?
Not every...
Shit!
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
What the? Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
Say your prayers. We can go across.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't. It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep it bumbling to
Ready? Don't get...
You don't say.
The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the...
Listen.
MTs.
They're born from darkness.
Will do.
Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. You've still got...
You may have been... Take care walking.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well...
Knocked.
And?
Where to return? Her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
You're headed to...
Got it.
So...
You bet.
Hold on tight.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Oh, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But two of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a second. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me. There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh, yeah.
Some pretty fancy clothes you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
You'd make a good sparring partner.
Think so?
Ready where you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you?
Go back. Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Great work.
Sure.
Hey, big...
So the one I know?
Not bad.
You should see the...
Knocked.
They.
So,
He made it
the
up.
power plant. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway.
looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Look, Prince Octus, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
You can never have...
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
What's next? Immigration? What do you mean?
There's still more.
Sir.
Purpose, Ignis a little.
Utterly hopeless. We are another one.
You want to check?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And we...
What would you like?
Delicious food. Spectacular.
How are you today? Thanks. Bye now. Shop to the drop.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Hey, knock!
Gondola! Care for a ride? Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. What's... So, you...
This...
Just be a...
We'll bet.
It's... And they...
We're good for now.
Well...
Thanks.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
First,
you should... And... What? Yet if you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Huh?
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first. Are you and Wescombe lovers?
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here for business. Though circumstances have changed, both the King and the Oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care. I want to see her now.
So hasty. Surely you can spare a moment to talk. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the Oracle can do as she pleases. A precarious attitude to take before God. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
The big guy woke up and went on a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction? Nothing of worth to contribute? Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Nah, can't be bothered.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke. And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise, let me rephrase. When the rite concludes, you are responsible for the Oracle's welfare. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Just to be clear, we're doing you a favor.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we must make do. I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
If worst comes to worst, you can...
Knocked. Yep.
Don't forget
You guys too.
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
Note, the Hydra has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydra surrounded. Hurry, Note.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Let's do this.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man. Ah! Go! What's this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Bring it on. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go.
Heads up.
Knocked. Can you reach?
I need your power. So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down? It's... We're almost there. One step closer to finding the next tomb.
I take it?
Yeah.
Look no further, shoot.
Roger.
Good luck.
What? Thanks for...
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What?
What is...
Something real bad. What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up!
Noct, I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Let her fry.
Is it dead?
I think we found it. Just wish they found a better place to build it.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's. You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
All set for boarding?
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly. Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
and longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure. Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
It's a real mystery.
What the hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? Oh!
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Did they bomb us? Noct, we have to protect the people. Head to the next car.
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
Hope so.
How bad do you think it is? Crap! The MTs can self-destruct!
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them! That thing's huge! We've got company! Let the party begin!
That's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win? He's back on his feet!
There's just too many of them.
Oh. Fun never ends. How bad do you think it is? Should be able to handle this, right? trouble. Good news, Knox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. Knocked. He's ready for round 2. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Prompto, stay back.
Knocked! Hurry! Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow them up first?
How's that now?
Shoot them.
Oh, now there's an idea.
She's gonna blow! Going down. She's gonna blow! Where to now? She's gonna blow! Now what's next? That'll do it. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse. keep coming from? Can't take much more of this. World.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you we thank...
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to show off. Shall we?
Will we ever see the dawn again?
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
What has become of
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off?
Climb aboard.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about. I wonder what it...
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here and warm up in there.
Time to waste.
Think I don't know that? You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. What the hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
What are you looking at?
The hell?
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Noct, the freight car.
Keep moving! Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on!
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl. Dad.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way. Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
going up.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Noct,
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but has proven a foe before. We'd best be careful. It's dead silent.
More like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Proceed with caution.
Keep going a little closer. Yes, that's a good boy.
Up.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step. Hey, Iggy.
Which may help.
Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. Might be something up ahead.
Right here. Roger.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak. What is it?
The crystal.
Then we're close.
Sure do.
Oh dear, I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Hang in there, Noct.
Wrong way. Keep going a little closer. What's this? he stopped breathing. Why don't you come and see for yourself? In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
Didn't see that coming.
A little pay and never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
I really gone and done it now. Ignis. Claudio!
Where are you?
Nock's in trouble!
Got you! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
How'd you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh.
Hey, you all right?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
Let's roll.
Let's get on with
You get the feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal.
spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden.
See that? Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who in who are train drivers? And soldiers. They can fend themselves.
Warning would be nice.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I? So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside, though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Where's that elevator?
It's mine!
The Emperor
does seem to have the key in the ring.
So we light him?
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him. keep holding on him.
That'll do.
Iggy, can you see again?
Afraid not. That doesn't mean I I'm fighting.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
No! You must go on alone.
What?
If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you?
You'll manage somehow! Just keep moving!
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Friends will have to stay behind.
Yeah, I know.
Hangar gates closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision. Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
This is the crystal.
Gate closed.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why? Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not a name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Unia was. No, killing this mortal will bring me swift satisfaction. Playing with the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more, I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are.
feel chosen. Revelation of Bahamut. Mortal accursed be banished, and the light restored to this world. The king. The light waxes full.
How long was I out? Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing. What is it, boy? Something's coming. A truck?
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there, too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big, fat, chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while, and without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Well, fellas. Holmes?
Give it your all, guys. Yeah. You got it.
With pleasure.
Surprised we haven't seen any glaives around here.
Why would we?
Because they're doing the opposite, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their base is up ahead.
Then we should hurry. Survivors.
monsters.
Time to say goodbye.
There's so many of them.
Tell me about it. At it for hours.
Hang in a little longer.
Good end.
When we killed him, focus. You've grown into a final.
Thanks. You set a pretty good example.
You all right? More or less. Glad you made it back, Highness.
Glad to be back.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne. We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left. Come on. Here.
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect. Ready for this?
We should have let the sleeping dog lie.
Where's the marshal when you need him?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with business. With this one ourselves. Best be prepared.
Let's finish this already!
Say goodnight.
Locked. Try attacking the beast while it's in the air. And stop it from bouncing around.
Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Knox, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
Sounds right. Nice, Iggy.
Yeah, I got work to do.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot?
Put this thing out!
Ignis, I need you to... But of course.
Knock!
May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings. The grace of the gods is with you always.
I made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
Sorry to say, but I don't think you have a choice. Let's go.
The three of us must keep Knox safe at all costs.
Don't worry about me.
You're the whole reason we're here. Just let us out.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
We better keep moving. Come on.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs the walk up.
The throne room. Waits outside.
Yeah. And so does Arden.
Acting
Well,
like he owns the place.
It's
the ending so
time
far
to
is going
take
to
it
be
all
fucking
back.
nice.
It ends here. Tonight.
I can't believe I actually damaged him through the invulnerability. That was really sick. Got the invulnerability off and then I killed him. Alright. Run, Decider.
Here we go.
We're done here.
I owe not for standing by me always. And now, it's my turn to stand by him!
Nice. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, I think. Maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Wow! Actually gained a third of a second? Wow.
Let's keep moving.
This one's more powerful than the last. I guess we're in for one hell of a fight.
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
Fucking love Iggy. Okay, heart set, ready. Pop.
He's not happy.
Yeah, or right in the head. He's gone berserk. Brace yourself!
Come on, stay on the ground. I'm not staying on the ground. But you came down really quickly, okay? Stay. Stay on the ground, stay on the ground, stay on the ground. Wow, okay. Holy shit.
Not on my watch!
Ow. What an ending. What a fucking boss gauntlet.
Come on, Iggy!
No mercy!
No mercy!
Ow.
Go, Noct!
It's over.
Wow. What a fucking boss rush. Save time on literally all of them except for Cerberus. Cerberus was only 3 seconds slower.
I always hated this room. As a kid.
Yeah? Why's that? Not much farther.
Well, shall we, Noct?
Yeah, but, hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like. Then it's settled.
So this is a PV.
No backsies?
Unless something majorly goes on at Arden.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone.
It ends now.
Let it be done.
So you are the chosen, is that really? A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that?
10 years. There's nothing to show for it.
Power of light!
Ah, a king at last!
Oh my god, he's missing. Wow! Wow! What an Arden.
Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay watching. You think 10 years is a long time?
That's a PB.
It is nothing to me. I have lived in darkness for ages. So, that is how you would end it. Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await you in the
Alright
beyond.
guys, I'm tired of watching the credits on, so I'm just gonna post through here. I'm gonna get going. Thank you for hanging out for the PB. The PB. Have a good one, guys. Thank you.